Good evening. We will use this as our sensor bar today. Should be right about... about there. Uh, Good evening and welcome to... The fuck? Okay. Welcome back to Minecraft. Comrades and compatriots, the YouTube partner celebration begins tomorrow. And I just learned that we can officially do redirects, which is huge-mungus news. Absolutely massive-mungus. And what the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Was it this one? Which one did it? Maybe? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. I didn't do anything for that, though. At least I don't feel like I did. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. I still have to... No! Please don't crash my stream. I beg of you. I was trying to minimize that. It's okay. It's okay, we'll live. I think. I forget, it takes a while every single time. Every single time, it takes a while. Hey, this sensor bar works too. Check that out. Ooh. Hello, frame rate. How do you do, frame rate? Just gonna let everything load in. I know it's difficult. Okay. I'm going to scroll up. Hide the image. Don't crash my game. Or everything. Don't crash everything, rather. Going to join the chat.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Thanks. Excellent. Lovely, even. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Don't crash my OBS, please. It's fine. We're okay. And we're going to be okay. Though that lag is going to become a problem if it continues. Oh my goodness, why? Why are we lagging in this way? This is not appropriate behavior. Why? Why is our FPS this low? What is happening? It shouldn't be this low. Well, it wasn't VSync. I don't know if I'm getting screen tearing or not. I might be. I'm looking for it. But for some reason, this is like the Minecraft nerd. Well, hello there. Welcome, welcome. To reapply VSync. I'm not exactly sure why it has decided to run like piss today. But it has, in fact... Wait, hold on, I need to be down here. Decided to run like piss. Where's... Oh, dirt's over here. Still getting used to the layout. And the flowers are over here. What's your favorite thing to build in Minecraft? You're about to see it. Everything. We're going to just try to avoid looking outside. That way I can get nice up on my balcony, and huzzah. My favorite thing to build is everything. I have been working in this world for like 440 hours. These are the fruits of my labor. There is still much to do, much to build, but everything you see in here was built by these hands. Personally, you enjoy clock towers that have tons of traps, massive rooms, decaying wood, so it looks somewhat run down, but for simplicity you call them boss towers, because at the top is a massive arena. Yeah, I, on the other hand, build entire cities. Humongous cityscapes. come here. Thanks. As you can see, there's an entire section of this area that is not yet finished. But all of this over here is going to look like this. At present, this is my largest project. This manor here. Today I think I'm going to be building the pathway up to here, and then work with the terrain down this way so I can make this area down into a road here. And I've decided that somewhere around here will be the wall that will separate Nithias from the outside, probably along here. Because I can pretty easily change the dimensions of this part here to be more of a natural wall structure, and then I can span the wall from like right around here all the way to over there. And you can see that I've already started doing some of the terraforming here as well. You'll notice that this area, I flattened it out last time and made it, you know, cleaner. We'll go ahead and try to follow the general shape here, and then we have this flatter area here that will lead to the wall and lead outside of town. This is a downtown district, the most dense of the districts of every district we have. This is going to very likely be the largest building in the entire city, because I do not want to build something this large ever again. Holy shit. This is part 11. This one build has taken me like 60 hours. A garden. But yeah, along with the finishing touches, we're gonna shape this cliff, put some detailing on it. We're going to add anyways, we're going to add some paths through here, one to the stables from this back door here. It should be pretty easy to do, I mean, look at that. And then one path to the stables from over here at the entrance. And then another path for the horses down to the rest of the city. So this region is intended to have a pretty drowning feeling to it. So generally whenever you're going into this area, you're going to want to have this feeling of, wow, everything is really big and surrounding me, and I feel kind of squashed in here. More of a designer than a builder, and that's totally okay. And then, of course, going into here, we'll see a little bit of things kind of open out a bit. And then over here, they'll open out a little more. These are going to be towers, because this is part of a It's part of like a garrison here. And then that wall that I was talking about that's going to span from there to there is going to look like this one here. Which of course will be what leads you out of the city or in the city, vice versa, that kind of thing. And oh boy, does that fucking wall have aura. Yeah, these are going to be farms here. As they're kind of closer to this, and then whenever you get over here, things are going to open up a lot. Because this is the rich people district. Should make a functional gate? No. That's not going to happen. Yeah. This is going to be the rich people area here. But, I may only have room for like 3 or 4 houses, I can't lie. Including that one. With how large that structure already is, it's looking like it's going to be pretty difficult to actually fit a bunch of houses in here. Especially if they even get close to that scale. I suppose we just kind of have to make it work. Yeah, separating the upper class from the lower class. In what way? They're in the same district. This is all lakeside. In fact, the lowest class is also in lakeside. This would be like putting mansions in the center of Manhattan. Like deadass. This is the lowest class area here. They are also in Lakeside. This is all one district. You know what a lake is? Yes, yes I do. Respectfully? It doesn't sound very respectfully. You must inform me that that is a pond? No, it's a lake. And do you want to know why it's a lake? Fair point. What I was going to say is that the concepts of world building and the concepts of game creation require you to scale down everything. To mention the artistic... the principles of art also require you to scale things accordingly. Because if we were to go by technical terms, the entirety of Minecraft's oceans are all like rivers and lakes. And Minecraft's actual rivers are creeks. And Minecraft's mountains are hills. Because just like the principles of world building and the principles of game creation, they too had to scale down the size of their mountains. The highest elevation in like all of Minecraft that you can generate is like something like a few hundred meters above sea level. Or not a few hundred, but like 190. And our on Earth, the highest point is a few thousand meters above sea level. And technically up here is a caldera. If we were to go by what you would roughly call a caldera in terms of shape. Because we're kind of surrounded by mountainous areas. Though not technically a caldera. And also very, very not far from sea level. We are about 20 meters high. At least most of Nytheus is like 20 to 30 meters above sea level. Even though this is technically a town in the mountains. Should make a temple on that mountain. Maybe. My plans have never really included that mountain at all. It's just kind of backdropped for now. Or a hill. Yeah. That is technically a hill. It is not very tall. The idea of building in Minecraft is to make things look tall and look large, when in reality, they're not very tall. Technically, this isn't extremely tall either. I think it'd be considered a large tree. Like, it's got a huge trunk, but in terms of height, it's about, what, 50 meters? So you're looking at, like, some of the largest trees on Earth, but this isn't, like, spectacularly large. At all. I just make it look huge. And these buildings are actually also a lot smaller than they look. Like, whenever you go inside of here, there's not a lot of room in here. There is not a lot of room in these houses. Forgot a window here. Yeah, there's not a lot of room in these houses, but I do make things look large, intentionally. The same goes for the wall, actually. The wall is, like, great. A very good representation of the concepts of art. Now that I think about it, has anyone ever made a mod that completely takes away the world building limit? A little bit. Like, I think there's still, like, mechanical limitations to how much can be built, but here's a great representation of the principles of art in action. This wall looks incredibly thick. It looks very, very hard to break through and very large. It looks like a big-ass wall. It's not. Where the fuck did that go? What the hell? It's half a block thick. There are some mods, though, that do... Minecraft stream again. Yes, yes. There are some mods that do take away, like, build height limit, and they change the generation of the terrain, and I think somebody even recreated Mount Everest. Why are these guys just in place? What is happening? Excuse me. Why does your AI not work? They should be swimming. Anyways. Christ, why do you swim so fast? Oh, there's like a couple places that I can swim really, really fast off of. So like, for example, if I can get it right, there are some places that I can just get in there and really, yeah, there it is. People have maxed everything in Minecraft at this point, yes. And made. Yeah, so I can swim pretty fast like that, and then, of course, there's this. And this is because I have Soul Speed and Depth Strider. Because the lake here, it's custom. The texture on the bottom of it is my own design, and there is soul sand. And soul soil under here. And wool. To give it a more natural look underneath. How artificial is this lake, by the way? You're about to find out. Hope you're ready. Because right there is the bottom of the lake. All this scaling down reminded you of the time you learned Attack on Titan walls were only 50 meters tall. Yeah, 50 meters is actually quite high. It's 150 feet, so like a 15th... Like, that's like a 15-story building, right? It's more than 150 feet. It's like 165, but... It's a 15-story building, which is pretty tall. But the scaling is more towards the regular buildings in Attack on Titan, which are not that tall. More importantly, they also really flounder when it comes to showing you just how large that place actually is. The scaling is all out of whack. As in, I think if it was supposed to be Madagascar that Attack on Titan is set in, then they made a planet 4 times the size of Earth. Isayama did not think those numbers through. Because, the area. 723,822 square kilometers. That is an area larger than France, and it is supposed to fit fairly small on the upside down map of Madagascar. That is on Attack on Titan. You can look up the Attack on Titan Eldia map, right? And you can see that it is supposed to fit relatively small, pretty well centered in Eldia, right? And Eldia is just upside down Madagascar. The map of all of Attack on Titan is actually just upside down Earth. Now here's the problem. Madagascar is smaller than France. Meaning that Eldia, or not Eldia, that the walls in Attack on Titan cannot physically fit on Madagascar. It's not possible. In order for Madagascar to be large enough to fit the walls within it, it's going to be, to the specific parameters, it is going to need to have Madagascar be 4 times the area that it actually is. Meaning that the entire planet is 4 times the size in surface area than Earth. Which also means that in order to destroy 80% of the population in Attack on Titan, the Colossal Titans would have needed to move at the speed of sound. In fact, they would have had to break the sound barrier in order to make it as far as they did canonically. Yippee! Do not mess with the math man. You have messed with the math man. And the math man is unhappy with your calculations. Well, also with a massive Earth, there's also 4 times Earth's gravity. Not technically true. From what my knowledge is on astrophysics, it might be worse. So, gravity is determined by a planet's mass. In order to have 4 times the surface area, it would need to have a different mass fundamentally. So, don't mess with the math man. Don't mess with the math man. Don't mess with the math man. I'm going inside. I'm going inside. Okay, so that would mean that it would have... Man, hope you're doing great. Thank you, Bella. Hope you're doing as well as, too. Let's see. How large would a planet need to be to have Earths have 4 times Earth surface area? I don't know how to calculate that yet. Okay. Building stake exchange. It's not. Well. Higher gravity. refractive index, atmospheric mass. It's hard to figure that out. Welcome to the school stream, everybody. Today we're learning about scaling and gravity. Yeah, so let's see. Fuck it, let me look up the formula to the surface area of a planet. Alright. Surface area is 4 pi of the radius squared. So if we're looking at that, then we are looking at... Okay, I can probably solve for this. Hold on. Ugh. We're whipping out the old scratch paper for this. This I don't think has anything important on the back of it. Great. Which means that if okay, this pen is not functional. Let's grab this pencil of mine over here. Is your streaming going? Fantastic. So if it's 4 pi r squared, right? 4 pi r squared. A equals 4 pi r squared. We are looking for A being 4 Earth radii, or not 4 Earth radii, 4 Earth surface area. So if we're gonna just set it to 4, and that's 4 equals 4 pi r squared. Now we're looking at we're looking at exponents. We need to make it the square root of 4, I believe. Or would it be? It's all multiplicative. Well, I guess I would know... Okay, hold on. Let's solve for the, or for Earth's radii being 1 first. 4 pi r squared. We're looking at an area with pi 1 squared. So 1 squared is just 1. Which means that it's like 12 point. We might be able to use that actually. Not 12. 1. No, yeah, 12. Because it's just 4 pi. That doesn't make sense. But it kind of does at the same time. Because that just means that the radius of Earth, or rather the radius of Earth, not the radius, the surface area of Earth getting suspicious over there. It's 12 times this radius is, but I'm not sure how I like that answer. So square root of 4 is 4. We'll just say that, right? guys. If I want something 4 times Earth's surface area, then yeah, it's 12.57 if the question is 1 equal to roughly, because, you know. Radius. Okay, I had the right idea, it's just way more complicated than it needs to be. So if the area is 4 times that of Earth, it's 0.56. No. Let's go ahead and get an actual number. Earth radii 2 kilometers. No, not Earth radio, Earth radii kilometers. 6,378. Is that we are solving for yeah, you two are both getting banned. After I said it was getting hella suspicious? Come on, guys. Come on. Good old GFX bots. Yippee! Radius. No. Surface area. No. Radius. There we go. The hell? That was weird. So if the surface area is, and I forgot the number, yippee! 6378. We need to multiply that by 4, so 4 would be at the front of that. 378, we'll go ahead and put that 6 at the bottom there. 7, or not 6, it's 2. 7. That's a 0. Plus a 2. And then 3, that's another 2, so 4. 25,402. That's a very rough. We're getting pushed in the up next. People who are joining are asleep. But hello. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to math. Which means that the radius. I solved for. God damn it. Alright, hold on. That's not. That's the surface area. I'm putting in the wrong thing there. Surface area of Earth in kilometers. Well, okay, 510.1 million. Sure. $510, easy enough to do math with. We'll just do 2.4 billion. which means we have a radius of 13.8 thousand kilometers, meaning the mass of a planet with 13.8 thousand kilometer 8,000 kilometer radius. Oh yeah, the rough. I need a rough estimate of the average density of a planet. Shit. Earth density. 5.51 grams per centimeter cubed. 13,800 kilometers. And then what was it? 5.51 grams per cubic centimeter. And Earth's density. Okay, that gives us 6.07 times 10 to the 25 kilograms. And we can probably solve for gravity now. Gravity of a planet. Gravity of a planet, let's look. Mass and radius. Okay, we need the density, radius, and mass. We have all of those. Gravity. Planet, 13,800 kilometer radius with Earth's density. I feel like a catalyst for all this. You've doomed us all. At Earth's density and 6.07 times 10 to the 25th or 26th? 25th. I can do this math. We have solve for G, where G is the Earth is the universal gravitational constant, which is Jesus fucking Christ. 6.674 times 10 to the negative 11th meters squared kilograms to the negative first and s to the negative second. Seconds to the negative second. Which gives us mass of the planet. Oh god, we still have to put in the mass of the planet in there. Holy fuck. 6.07 times 10 to the 25th. And that would give us... we're just going to put 1.38 so the radius. 1.38. times 10 to the 7th. Because that'll be easier to do those numbers. That gives us 4.05 roughly. It is roughly 4.05 times 10 to the 15th square meters per all of this bullshit down here, and then that will eventually bring us to divide it by... Oh, I have to square that. Hold on. 1.904 times 10 to the 14th, which gives us roughly a gravity of 21 meters a second. Which is 3 times Earth's gravity. Christ, I'm also banning that guy. I'm banning that guy. That guy's getting banned. Get banned. Stupid. Tuning into a Minecraft stream only to be... Tuning into a Minecraft stream only to hit with space math is certainly an experience. You're welcome. Yeah, so roughly the planet's gravity of... So the planet's gravity of Attack on Titan, even though it's probably unrealistic to expect that a planet that has 4 times Earth's surface area is going to have the same density, composition, and all that. It's unrealistic to expect that that's going to happen, you know, but suspending all disbelief, this means that the planet's rough gravity is about 3 times that of Earth's. So during all of Attack on Titan, what you are seeing is Eren Yeager and the whole team, all of that, they're all fighting against gravity 3 times more powerful than Earth. Meaning that when they fall 3 times as fast. A fall from literally a third of the height that is deadly to humans is deadly to them, considering that they might have, assuming they have the same biology. Now, it's very likely that under those circumstances you would have a much higher bone density, a much higher muscle fiber density, as well as a bunch of other genetic things that will allow you to survive under such circumstances, because... Well, that was weird. Hello. Pardon? Why did it stop? What the fuck? Because of evolution, right? So in order to exist on that planet, it's literally 3 times as difficult, and any weight that you see for the cast of Attack on Titan, remember that they are probably 3 times that, actually. On their planet, they are 3 times that weight. And that weight is also probably inaccurate considering the bone density and muscle density differences of a person who would have to survive under 3x Earth's gravity. You're welcome. Do you feel pain yet? Are you Are you feeling the struggle? I'll have you know that my time working with even the horrifically simplified astrophysics that I needed to do in order to create an entire D&D world that is acceptable in terms of world building makes enough sense that just looking at Attack on Titan and their world building after doing what I did bricks me. It vexes me. They have 4 times the surface area. I think it's over double the radius, the planet's radius, and then 3 times the planet's gravity, if we are assuming that its density stayed the same, which it probably didn't. Doesn't that sound fun? And I'm not going to go into detail calculating the, I said, just say, screw physics. It's fictional whenever you make a world in your head. Yeah, I don't. You see, the Terran plane is easy enough to work with because all of the planets and stuff are already real, so I don't have to worry about that. But with Ascarion, with Albaddon, and with Tyrokon, I need to world build acceptably. And for those, in order to have good detail and to help with my world building, I have to do things in a kind of funny way. But doing all of that world building has absolutely helped me get a good understanding of what it's like to live in that world, right? Because whenever I calculated everything for Ascarion, Ascarion is a smaller than Earth planet with a mostly ocean surface, roughly 80 to 90% ocean surface, with a rotational period of 1,206 days. Or not a rotational period, but a orbital period. An orbital period of 1,206 days, with a orbital period of that length. You are looking at entire years on Earth for season length, right? So I kind of want to try to determine the seasons a little differently than what Earth does, because having an entire 300-day period that is one season seems pretty rough. Now, I also determined that the Northern Hemisphere will be in the winter when they are furthest from the sun, or Kessia in this world, which means that the winters that they experience are going to be long and very cold. Because of Ascarion's eccentricity, I also determined that there were 3 other planets in the system. And because of Ascarion's size, or rather the number of planets in the system, I determined that Ascarion would have 2 moons. And the planet closer to the sun would not. The universe is straight up hell. I mean, Satan is a clown, your own emotions can kill you, the ground can swallow you whole, and the sun is hell itself. I have a fate worse than hell. Your dedication to proper world building is as scary as it is admirable. I appreciate it. I even skipped some things, like trying to figure out the tides, because fuck that. No, we're not figuring out the tides for a double moon planet. No. And the reason is, the tides are determined by the moon, right? And the tides are also determined somewhat by the sun. You have the solar tides and the lunar tides. The lunar tides are much stronger, obviously, because the moon is closer to the planet. Now, however, with Ascarion, we have two moons that are on different orbital planes, basically. Which means that they are going to interact with the planet in vastly different ways as they orbit, considering that one is closer to the planet as it orbits. It is going to orbit at a... it's going to pull more on the tides as it turns around. And then the other one is further away and slower, so it's going to pull less on the tides than the other one, and then whenever these things get in sync, they're going to be really big tides. And just, fuck all that. Fuck all that. We're not going to do any of that, because I'm just going to use the rule of cool here. Whenever there is a cool fucking moment, I'm gonna make it high tide. And I'm gonna bring superstorms. Oh, don't worry, we have that here too. There's the concept of getting pulled into the fourth dimension and having your mind slowly erode while nobody can perceive your death. And then there's what happens when people touch the hand triangle. Don't touch the hand triangle. Don't do it. And he did it. I am the only person who can touch the hand triangle. No one else is allowed to touch the hand triangle. I can just pick that up? Huh. I don't know how I didn't recognize that, but, you know, whatever. We're chilling. Nobody has ever lived to tell the tale of what it feels like to die to the hand triangle, which is probably a good thing. Some things are best left unsaid. Ignorance is bliss and all that. Yeah. Some theorize that they're, yeah, no, that's nothing. They'll be fine. In this world, you can live through that. Fuck, I lost, my right arm, my, both of my legs, in the right side of my face to an explosion, and I'm still here. You thought what Lillian did to the king in yellow was messed up. Yeah, you see, I have Grimdark. Actually, we're gonna do the dirt first. Accidentally hit the enter button. I call that getting sniped, by the way. I have a lot of dirt, if you can't tell. A lot of dirt. You know, I bet if you were to watch my very first stream on Minecraft, you'd very quickly you'd very quickly realize all that I have done. Okay, I need to take a nap. These fuckers are gonna get really annoying if I don't. Satan's an infinitely growing sunflower with an eye on it. Terra has no gods. There are no gods, there are no demons. Only people. And I think you might find that people are scarier than demons any day. Lillian can probably attest to how absolutely awful some of these people are. She knows a little bit about the lore. Ooh. You know. You can. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Thank you for traumatizing me, by the way. You're welcome. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. Why am I doing this like this? This is not a very good way to do this. Sometimes I just have to admire some of the things that I see. The fuck is that? Fucking Enderman. Whenever I make my own server, I'm putting the mod that stops Enderman from doing that on there because I fucking hate it. At least creepers are avoidable. But Endermen, you can't really do anything about them moving your shit around. It's very frustrating. There's a command in vanilla for that. Yeah, but that turns off achievements, which I don't want to do. And also there's a specific rule set that you can apply for it, but it disables like creeper explosions too, which I don't really want to do. Those are still avoidable. Not very avoidable, but you can still manage to avoid them. Fuck. Ow. Very rude. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks more natural. There's no being of supernatural order that exists within the Terran plane. Nothing remotely biblical, or otherwise, for that matter. Everything in the Terran plane is, well, man-made, for better or for worse. I think most people would probably have preferred that it be demons. I think truly if there's anything that humans would have rather had, it would have been that their great foe is demons and not people. No, I think I liked that. Create a mini waterfall on that ledge. Where would it go? It can't go anywhere. And I just like waterfalls. Yeah, every waterfall I place has a reason for it being there. Otherwise, I can't really get it to go anywhere. This one, it'd have to, like, go around and then, like, somehow manage to curve back into the lake. Yeah, it can't go anywhere. Nice space fillers. Yeah, if only I could get it to go somewhere. There's really not a lot of places it can go. Yeah, come on now. Come on. Get up. Get up, buddy. I wish I could have maybe built this thing before. Put these on there, but you know, it's whatever. Is that right? I guess so. Please do not leave me. It left me. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go back and make some more things. So here, I'm gonna build a path from these areas, and then I'm gonna put a garden. Not the same kind of garden that's over there, more of like a stroll garden, flower garden type thing. No. No. Fuck off. What if the waterfall creates a small river through the garden? I think I need to reiterate, it would need to curve back into the lake. And that is going to be remarkably difficult because this needs a little bit of area. This is already a really rough area to work with how much space I am getting from this pathing. And it really couldn't have been a whole lot better. So the river would probably have to end up going through here, which then has to curve around to there, which is already not great. Hanging roots here and there might help the dirt overhang look a little bit more natural. You know, I completely forgot there were hanging roots in the game. It's too bad that I don't have, like, very many of them. Yeah, there are other areas in the city that have this overhang going on. I'll show you what it looks like whenever I have it done. Well, that was weird. Yeah, this looks more like completed stuff. Though this is still incomplete in comparison. I haven't textured this yet. What is entirely complete, however, is the area behind here. That's what this looks like. It's a small cliff, so it really wasn't too difficult to detail. You're an asshole. Let me check one of these chests for hanging roots, but I really doubt I have much. Where would they even be? There it is! That's my one hanging root. Hang in the Wildzone. Hanging root. Yes. One hanging root. A singular... Oh no, not hangende Wurzeln. Hängende Wurzeln. The tricky little umlaut has gotten you. The tricky umlaut. It is there to confuse you. Oh, fuck it. This better be the remix. Like I said last stream, for Minecraft. This remix, if it's the remix, it goes sexual. That's how good it is. Like, this remix is sexually good. Don't ask how that works, because I don't fucking know either. It is the remix. Oh, yes! I love this fucking remix so much. Why is Lillian so alarmed? Couldn't be knowing how you are, and yet here I am. Yeah, here you are, still being alarmed. It's too much. It's kind of weird considering it's symmetrical, but... It's a great remix, yeah. It's, like I said, it goes sexual. It's like a certified jock jam, you know? Where does "so" fit in that? Huh? I didn't mean to send just so. I gotcha. I was very confused. That's why that's why I listen to the official soundtrack instead of the Gonna create any civilization outside of your little town? Uh, Maybe a little bit of remnants, but I wasn't expecting to see that in the distance over there. Can't lie, that kind of caught me off guard. But in terms of canonically speaking, towns and stuff around Nithias, not really anything. Nithias is already a small town. Yes, I reiterate, small. With a population of about 1,000 people. Now, the actual occupancy of a city the size of Nithias would probably be a couple hundred, which again, the principles of game creation and art, probably not a great idea to make it that big. Yeah, so this is a small town. Like, maybe there will be a couple of, like, cabins out near rivers and such. There will probably be ruins of, Rexian castles strewn about. Rather, outposts. Rexheim probably wouldn't have had a castle out here. Canonically speaking, this place is basically the middle of fucking nowhere. Turn that mountain with the lava into a volcano? Probably not. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Nithias is 30% complete. That is really, really far away from Nithias. What kind of jobs are in the town? Mostly logging, fishing, farming, a little bit of trading. There's not much going on at Nithias. Sounds chill. Can you move in? Only if you can manage to find yourself in the Tirokani Plain somehow. Also, worry not about the genre title of Tirokan, Veiled Grimdark. At least Turokon is the lightest-hearted of all of the, of all the worlds. God damn it, I did it again. You'll find your way after all. There's sea pickles smarter than me. You'd need to break through 2 shapeless walls, which if you don't successfully get through them, you just die. There are literally temporal barriers between one Terra and Albedo, and then Albedo to Turokon. And there's no way around this shapeless wall. You just gotta kind of hope for the best. Can you give it brain rot? No, it's not alive. Most lighthearted of the worlds doesn't mean much when it comes from your world. Well, Oculi never set foot in Turokon, so there's your plus. There's your little benefit. They don't go to Turokon. Now, is there something else in Turokon? Yes! There is, in fact, something else in Turokon. But it's not Oculi! God damn it. Yeah. What was it called again? I need to look this up because this is stuff, not look it up, but like I need to check my info because this is stuff I haven't touched on in a while. Because it's all Act 3. If it was stuff that was a little closer to here, y'all probably have touched on it a few times, but this is not exactly... Yep, it's the Ascendant Order. I've got it, I'll just think of nothing because since it's shapeless, whatever my brain perceives would become the shape. I think. No. It's a temporal structure. Made from the ethereal goddess of time, a level 4 entity. And if you know anything about my world's power scaling, level 4 is fucking ridiculous. Funnily enough, there's also a night impenetrable shapeless wall around the ruins of Carcosa. Oh, lovely. There has been one documented tear in the shapeless wall since the founding of Oculi. Is there any Uno reverses in this world? The closest thing you'll come to that is me. So, since the ancillary year of 1986, I think it was, there has been only one documented case of a tear in the shapeless wall. And this one documented instance was in the year 2810. So in 800 years of documentation, or 800 ancillary years of documentation, there has been only one tear in the shapeless wall. That information alone, I can imagine you will be able to surmise how common it is. Or a tear in the shapeless wall to form. We don't understand what caused that tear either. But it sealed up almost immediately after it had formed. It was very, very small. What would be the approximate year that it is in the modern point? We're looking at ancillary year. It wouldn't be a 28 anymore. It'd be in the 3000s. Let's just go ahead and divide that by 100. That's like a 500-year change approximate. So we're looking at probably the year anywhere between 3200 to 3300 right now. We could even say be looking at 34 to 3500 if we want to be a little bit more generous with the timing. Since it's based off time, could someone technically be so dumb they just forget about time? No. Conceptual knowledge does not affect the present conceptual nature of the Yggdrasilian function. Have fun with all those at you. Law with the blue. All of okay. Eichenlaub. Da Birkenlaub. Birkenlaub. Yeah. Glorious. Brilliant, even. By the way, Lillian, are you excited for the Hades stream this week? I think it's Friday. Yeah, Friday. Is that everything? No. We're also gonna want to... It's horrendous how bad this is lagging for you. Shit, let me make sure that isn't just you. Hello? What the hell? What? Is suspicious. Is YouTube having issues? Hmm. Is everything fine? Are we okay? I'm gonna do a mind the gap. And make sure everything is fine. Because something is a little off with YouTube right now, and I don't know what it is. Because the entire time, OBS has been streaming, but what it looked like on YouTube's end was not the same. What the hell? What the fuck? Hold the fuck on. Let me see that again. What? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's it's YouTube pushing me in up next again. YouTube occasionally pushes me in up next, and when it does that, it sends a bunch of people who have fallen asleep to my stream. This first happened back in the Calibered Week event back in February, and I was very confused. Because we had like 100 viewers in there, and I was thinking, what in the fresh flibbity Kentucky fried fuck is going on? Am I getting view-botted? And eventually, through enough, like looking into the situation, I was going into YouTube Studio, and it verified all of those views, meaning that they were there. Those were real accounts, and they were verifiable instances of someone viewing. So I'm like, what the hell? Where did they all come from? So I'm looking through all of the data, where exactly these viewers are coming from, and 99% came from up next. Or maybe it was like 95%. Doesn't matter. It was a shit ton coming from up next. And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Because the reason I had looked into that was because I was looking through that because I was wondering where they had come from, right? I was like, okay, they're coming from somewhere, but where? I'm like, okay, let's see if they're coming from like an external website, like say, like they're getting here through an embed in like Fextra Life or something like that, which is a very common way to view bot, is that you put like an embed in a on a website, and then the video plays while you're on that website, and that gives you viewers, right? That's a very common method of view botting, and it's done in a lot of places. I think Fextra Life does do a little bit of view botting themselves, right? And they embed streams inside of their website. And in other websites, basically, they might, because they can't get any larger sponsors, they'll go to very suspicious groups in order to get some sort of income. And in order to get that, and the suspicious groups might be, you know, explicit material, right? Sexually explicit material or some other sort of suspicious website, right? That are getting money somehow, whether it be through scamming, through subscriptions, or through, like, if it's an AI site, then probably through a subscription-based or credit-based payment to the website's host. And then they can pay other websites to have their stuff hosted on there. And then what they offer is, of course, you know, basically an advertisement. And for a boosting service, what they would do is that they would have people pay for viewers. And then they would have their, like, host websites, right? The websites they're paying to have their content put on, right? And then it's an embed on that website. So with whatever money they are getting from people who are paying to ViewBot, they are taking a chunk of that and putting it towards paying websites to host that viewbotting. And that is where viewbotting is, that's how the, like, majority of the viewbotting websites work. That's why you'll see people come into Twitch chats, right? Bots. They all have, like, randomized names. Like the one that I just banned, Larry Has Fun. That might even be like a phished account. It's very likely that they do also engage in some phishing, where they will get someone to put their where they'll get somebody to put their password into a fake login so that they can steal their account and use it. That way it looks like a more credible account. I think that's more commonly something that you would see scam websites do. But yeah, they do like, they do phishing in order to get more reliable looking accounts, ones that weren't made like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, so they can avoid a lot of spam detection. So yeah, that guy that I just banned, they put in like a website into my Twitch chat, and I don't know what it actually is, but they said best viewers at this website, and I banned them for it. Gotta get ready to work so you can't stick around. Alright, that's totally fair. It is also 2 in the morning, so I'm not even expecting you to be here in the first place. But yeah, that's kind of how viewbotting works, and that's why I looked into where the source of these viewers were coming from, how they had gotten to my page, and since it wasn't like an external link or an embed or any website that it was listed, I immediately was like, well, that's strange. So, and then the biggest one was up next. That's when it was big, bold, up next, right? It's lagging a bit again. Let me look at it. Make sure things are in the clear. Because I need to, I guess I gotta check YouTube, see if it's down. User reports indicate no current problems at YouTube. It was just once, so it's probably fine. Yeah, the weird part about that is I'm not getting any errors on my end. No, I know earlier was way worse. I'm just kind of confused. Apparently Janitor and DeepSeek AI are down, but that's not an issue on YouTube. I'm gonna head out and get a rest a bit. Alright. I'll see you in another time. Okay, well this hasn't done anything for like 2 years, so why the hell would I look at that? Yeah, I'm still not finding anything. I don't know if this is me or not, and I can't tell because none of my things are reporting any issues. It's worrying to say the least. Yeah, it looks like we're missing about 2 hours of footage. I don't know how that happened. Not 2 hours, 2 minutes. Fuck. Only started 2 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. Shit. I want to see if this is not just me. I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm gonna mute the tab obviously so I don't like blast you with anything. Alright, no, I'm not seeing anything, at least not right off the bat. I don't know what's going on here. That's kind of weird. Yeah, let me check Twitch. I'm gonna check Twitch and see what the historic bitrate has been looking like. I'm not getting anything there. What the hell is happening? Like, literally everything is coming back green. On my end. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that my that like my stream is experiencing issues, but I'm also not seeing that YouTube is experiencing issues. So what the fuck is happening? Because is there anything that would determine? Looking for anything that might show me that there are errors. Yeah, that's not an issue. Yeah, no, there's no. Uh. How? Okay. Let me see if I can't go help, log files, show log files. That was when is the most recent one? This session here. That was done in like a fucking millisecond. Let's see closer to like right about now, right? Oh, I want to complete negotiation with the server? Uncaught in promise error. Whoa. Wait a minute. Is that... That's my chat box that's fucking up. That's the don't. New chat, the game. Window no longer exists, terminating capture. Yeah. New chat, new chat, new chat, new chat. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing... It's just that fucking chat box. It's like spamming errors. But no error codes coming from OBS directly. Wait, hold on. I would like to reopen this. I want to see what no available storage method found for a chat box means. Because that, I think, is what's constantly redisplaying. Well, the chat's loading. It's just constantly reloading. It is an uncaught in promise error. Uncaught in promise error. Now, I don't think clearing the cache is going to help me. But I can try. Check. Log in with YouTube. See what happens. It is still doing it, like, actively. Like, it did it last 13 minutes, or not 13 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. I think I can figure this out later, but, yeah, I can't really say for certain what is causing that. didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and forget it. If issues still arise, I think I'm probably going to... Been lagging a lot for you, and you thought it was the rain outside. I'm gonna put this up here to try to make sure that what's going on. Though I might just... I think I'm gonna do a mind the gap. See what happens. It did it pretty instantly. Which indicates that there was no delay that had been created. But I don't know what would cause it. Okay, let me think here. Would there be something that it was doing? Rather, something it was capturing that would get stuck capturing? What would cause it to get stuck capturing? Missing about 3 minutes of content, and if you look to when this started, wait a minute, what? No, there was something that happened here, right? Before this. 28 minutes ago now. What the fuck is causing that? That's so weird. I have no idea. I have actually no idea. I'm gonna check back with down detectors, see if anything's wrong. No problems. No indication that there's any issue there, and it's not giving me any indication that things are failing on this end either. I don't understand what's happening. I have no idea. I can't determine what that could possibly have been. I can... check... No, I can't check that either. There's nothing that would... It would... Hmm. This is quite the occurrence. Wait a minute. Total frames output 496 million. Total drawn frames. Number of lag frames due to rendering lag stalls 1,516, and it didn't report these. Check AV1. Rate control CBR bitrate 12,000. Key int 60 1920 by 1080p frames 2. Look ahead 8 frames. Disabling network optimizations not compatible with RTMPS. The chat's still having that, like, weird error. Is the allow same origin flag. Whoops. Just to check. Okay, let me look up what sandboxing is. Security technique that isolates untrusted code. The fuck? I got no idea. I have no clue. Let's see. We're gonna look that up as well, make sure that's not also causing an issue. Does update delivery optimization? Let's see what this is. Holy shit, he uploaded his whole fucking... Oh my. And yet, no response. Okay, this doesn't... Socket send buffer is 65,536 bytes. Is that That's an integer limit, isn't it? I think that's some sort of integer limit. I don't know if that matters at all. Document. Chat and new chat, right? Where is new chat? There's a newer chat. Newer chat's the visible one. Do I have new chat on here? I don't. I don't have that at all. Where is new chat? There they are. I'm gonna delete these. How do I delete them? Remove. It's delete key. Got it instead of backspace. That's probably for good. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I'm bugging it out by having so many chat inputs. It's new chat though. Delete. Delete. Sorry to do this like right here, right now, but some things just gotta happen, you know? That way I know I can isolate the issues. And maybe then not have to worry about anything, right? Okay. Yep, removed those. VS browser chat and new chat. Doesn't tell me where those are, but it does at least tell me that they are browser sources. So I don't see those errors anymore. And let's go ahead and do a stopgap and see where we're looking at. So mind the gap. It appears to have done it pretty quickly. Things should be in stable straits. Let's see what we're looking at. It's still missing frames. What is the ADV stream? I think it's advanced. I'm looking for this. No. Stop it. Stop. Good. Okay, looking down. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. This is an interesting little journey. A little bit of an adventure we're going on here in my computer's code. Not getting those old issues anymore. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know how that would affect me though. Do I have dynamic? Do I have dynamic bitrate on? Just realized that I have my maximum retries at 302. Why are they at 302? That seems excessive. I think it was supposed to be 30. But fuck it, we'll keep it at 302. That's funny as fuck. I can't even see if there are. Huh. Coders in Vank AV1. Keep parameter for 1 second. And then B frames. 2. I can't find any of that anywhere. Huh. Weird. But okay. Alright, fuck it. That's okay. There's another new chat. How? How are we getting new chat? There is no new chat. Unless I missed it. Shit, hold on, let me... Can I copy this? No. See my properties here. URL, Control C. And it's in pause, that's the new one. And URL, Control V, enter. Or I think I can just... Oh wait, I can copy these. Hold on. Scene. Newer chat. Copy. I don't know why it wouldn't let me copy it before. Go to the pause screen. Hit here. Paste. And then we're gonna delete this one. Just to be safe. Okay, it looks like everything I have is gone. Everything that I had to give me errors is gone. That way there's less of a chance that any of that's gonna get in the way, and that's the only error that it's detecting. This better be working. Swear to fuck. Why does it say my encoder is overloaded? Why would it say my encoder is overloaded? Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to keep my phone there. And we're going to... looking for any other, like, options here. Maybe... hold on, let me open up the NVIDIA app. Just to be safe. I'm taking as many precautions as I possibly can. And that is... it can take a while. But I just want to make sure that that everything is correct. And yeah, I'm in there. There was a problem with the NVIDIA app. This is a little bit of a strange one, to say the least. Never mind. It could be the problem, though. Oh shit, I just found something. Completely accidentally, but I did find something very interesting. And since I'm here... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And fuck it. Let's do something really quick. Let's just see, let's just do a little funny. Let's see what this is. We're gonna see something very interesting in a second. RD 132211. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yo. This is available in the Minecraft launcher. You can install this version right now. How far down does it go? When do I leave the world? Oh, there I go. Oh, and escape just exits the game. Huh. That is from before my time in Minecraft. Way before. That's so interesting. I didn't know they had that in the launcher. Let me look in there. So, yeah, cave game. Whenever you can go into the Minecraft launcher, you can go to settings, and then under Minecraft Java Edition settings, you can show historical versions of Minecraft Java Edition in the launcher. And then whenever you go to installations and create a new installation, you can go to version, and then you can scroll to the bottom, and that's how you can get to those ones. But you can also get into any alpha or pre-alpha stage that they have listed in here. Yo. Let's check beta 1.0. I think that's post my entry into... Let's check my entry. Let's check this one and see where it is. Mojang specifications. Holy fuck. Yo! Your eyes. Yeah, look at this. Original. Not original, but... Oh, inventory being I. Workbench. 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 You can't shift click. Yo, old cactus texture. Hold on, let me... Okay, I might actually struggle to take fall damage here. Because there's no sprinting yet. They didn't add sprinting until later. Yes! It's beautiful! Oh, how I miss this. Old gravel texture! Oh, goodness. Yo, everything is so horrendous in terms of, like, the game, it runs weird. Like, I'm guessing it's just because it's so old, but it runs weird. So many old features. Yeah, good old shift click. Where did that go? Wait, clay was already in Minecraft? Yeah, clay was was used to make bricks back in the beta. And it still is. They never changed it. Oh, no fucking way. No way I grabbed just the right amount to make every stone tool. That's so funny. Whoa. Bricks were available? Yeah, bricks were added, I think, in the alpha stages of the game. Beta... Old furnace texture? Check this out. Stone slab. No natural regeneration either, by the way. There is farming. Oh. Old music is playing. How do I get seeds again? It's been so long. The old PNGs. How do I get seeds? There's pumpkin over there. God, every sound effect is so fucking cooked now. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, the grass? Is that really how it used to work? I don't think so. It might have been, though. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, that did just unlock a core memory, though. Holy fuck. Yo. This is crazy. My goodness, I forgot. I forgot about that. It's so fucking beautiful. Now, if only there was a pig so I could have meat. My goodness. Why the fuck are there so many sheep here? My goodness, everything here is so old. This is beautiful. I'm so glad I discovered this. Good old beta, huh? How'd you... Were there beds yet? I don't remember how to craft a bed in old Minecraft. Oh boy. Was there even a day-night cycle yet? There is. There's a day-night cycle. I just don't remember how... When were beds added? Do we know when beds were added? Beta 1.3, they weren't in yet. They weren't here. They don't get added for another several updates. That's fair. Oh, right. Yeah, they mine the same still. That I forgot. Just like old times, huh? To stay in your house in a cliff. That's beautiful, though. This is really quite the thing I've found here. Back when you had to shear pumpkins! Or back before you had to shear pumpkins! Hey! Look at that! That's great. We love that. Look, that is truly an amazing thing that I've found. I'm so glad that I found that, because now I can play all of the, like, most unupdated versions of these games. Yippee! We can go back to 1.0, beta 1.0, before you could even beat the game. That makes me think, man, what was my favorite update then? What, in my opinion, is like the best update of all time? I think, personally, out of all the updates in history, I have to remember which one it was. It might have been like 1.8 or 1.9. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Why did this all reset? Pardon? What the fuck? Wait. Why is it in English? I was wondering what felt wrong. Like, I was just looking at things, I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. I'm just a little confused. Just a tad on the confused side of things right now. I've entered into a lovely, lovely world. Hmm. It would have been 1.7, huh? Technically 1.8. Yeah. I'm gonna say that the fuck. Something feels really weird right now, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm still getting a really, really low frame rate for some reason. I can't really say why. The game is, in fact, running like shit for some reason. That checks out. Want this to go away. Kind of confused now. Let's see if I can figure out why this guy is up in the top corner here. Not a chat setting, is it? God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, this doesn't help me. Hmm. I guess that wouldn't make sense, but I don't really want the hints on. I wish I could, I wish I could disable them. Yeah, it's still getting weird frame rate. Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put things up again and see if things are being weird. If at any time it desyncs, I'll know. Why did I think E was inventory? Is it? Has it always been I? I'm second guessing everything. E is not working for inventory. Like opening up Minecraft beta messed with my keybinds? Yeah. It's having me question my whole existence over here. Getting gaslit by Minecraft beta. What the fuck? But yeah, in terms of, like I was saying before, in terms of my favorite Minecraft update ever, that has got to go to Minecraft 1.8. Now, I'm probably fairly unique in my glazing of 1.8, but I think 1.8 was easily the most revolutionizing, possibly the biggest improvement to Minecraft building there has ever been. Not because it added something that was, you know, really, really crazy, right? It added something that I think most players don't even think about. And Minecraft 1.8 added the new doors, these doors here. They added these fences. They added all sorts of variants to the already existing wood variants. Like trapdoors. And I think that set a precedent. It didn't just change, like, a few things about the game. Some new doors, you know, whatever, right? I think it made a precedent that there should be more when it comes to building. There should be plenty of options. And I think that's when building started to actually see some real attention in Minecraft. And I think that really changed the way that we see things. For the better, really. The variants were truly an amazing update. They were. Having different door variants, having different trapdoor variants, having different fence variants, it allowed for something that previously just wasn't there. It allowed for an amount of customization that we previously didn't have. And since then, building has just gotten better and better. Building is probably your favorite part of the game. I mean, what do you think? Could you request an emoji to be added on your Discord? I mean, it kind of depends on what it is, but yeah. Go ahead. I mean, I'd hope it's safe for work. It technically doesn't have to be because we're an 18+ community, but... you know. And I just think it's silly. I'll take a look at it. Let's see what we got. I'll have to find it, but I'll take a look at it. And I guess I finally figured out, once again, who that account belongs to. I kinda forgore. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reverse image search it, but I think I should be able to find it. Some of my favorite emojis right now are the Joe emoticons, the emota guys, and I love them. I love them so much. They carry so much shitpost energy, it's beautiful. Did Nightbot just gamble 10 billion, or do you suck at counting? Let me see for myself here. So we've got, that is 1,000 billion. Yeah, 10 billion. If I'm not careful, Nightbot's gonna beat me. I should also gamble 10 billion. Oh, Nightbot has beaten me. Oh, shit. That's a problem. That's an actual problem. Yeah, not anymore. That's all it took. That's all it took to win. Truly, we live in a society. Alright. We've got that now. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to see in this area. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a sleep. That and I need a road down the mountain. It was running a lot better yesterday. I don't know why it's running like this today. Yeah, just down the side here is probably good, so we just kind of define it. You know, honestly, that kind of makes me think. It would be pretty funny. I wish I could control Z in real life sometimes. That's just a giant fucking patch of cobblestone. We don't want that. Like, what I was saying is, not busted, is it? I don't know. It's hard to tell with this fucking, like, mild delay it has. Whatever. So, like I was saying, some of you sometime realize how long you've gone without taking your pills, you don't feel any different, and now you're confused. Take it up with your doctor, I guess. That's all I can really... That's all I can really offer you. Okay, we're just gonna puncture some holes in the ground here. Nope. There. I'm gonna try to go to bed. Have a good streaming night. You as well, largest cheddar. Really enunciate. Let's go ahead and take. Go ahead and take. And then... Noink. I'm gonna keep gambling every once in a while. That way I can try to keep myself a little bit ahead of Nightbot at least. Oh goddamn. Okay, well, fuck you. Control C, Control V, exclamation park. Exclamation park. The fuck? Control C. There we go. That's the limit. I might as well just go by the limit. Goddamn, man. What the hell? That's kind of rude, don't you think? So I shouldn't be gambling. I should be doing my thing. Like the thing that I was actually supposed to do. Stop this madness. You must put an end. We must put an end to this. Immediately. Oh shit. I forgore. I forgore about that. It is my bad. I have forgored. So now this path exists as a way out of here. I think I want to define my borders. Checking, making sure everything is still okay. Been derailed a lot today. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. But for now, let's go ahead and define this here. Let me open up my torch just to make sure there's no spawn locations here still. Now for oak. Yeah, except I didn't really use these very well here. There we go. That's better. Okay, we've got some sort of border going on here. I'm gonna need more spruce. It's fine. I am gonna need food at some point. Why am I going in here? Oh, I remember. Grab 2 more stacks of photo. Interesting. I just noticed it doesn't change the, doesn't show you the name if you cycle between the same item. Doesn't even do an animation for it. So there will be a... border on this end as well. I just needed to make sure that that was the Please Be Gentle Ho Edition remastered that I was using there. Alright. Now we can move on. Two more spruce, not spruce, birch. Oh gods. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That is in fact quite bad. We are out of birch. That's not good. Like I said before, that is quite bad. Okay, I guess we'll be going to the land, the funny land. Well, I'm gonna have to cook after this. Holy. I guess that's what happens when you fall asleep for 12 hours at a time. The fucking 12-hour increments gets to you, huh? Kinda crazy. It is sometimes funny to think about how in this whole world there is only 2 safe areas. Or rather, areas with relative safety that you can kind of just expect to be safe. The 2 safe areas are Nithius and Spawn. Those are the only two places in the entire game where you can expect a relative amount of safety. If you go to Talon's base, you're probably gonna get jumped by mobs, because that place isn't mob-proofed in the slightest. I think Rimu, he is also in where Talon is, which is not exactly a very safe location. Like I said before. Kuro lives inside of Nithias, so not exactly too much of a difference there. Fenn's base is out in the woods and is not incredibly mob-proofed, but I did mob-proof it somewhat myself, since she's a brand new player and doesn't really know how to play yet. Doesn't really play often enough either. I wish more people were around. But my area is, in all fairness to everybody else, my area has been mob-proofed for a very, very important reason, and that reason being that I am planning on having free-roaming villagers later on in the area that I'm at, in Nithias. Which means I can't have any mobs spawning, or else they will kill my villagers. Particularly zombies. What up? Oh, okay. Go back to Nithias. Talon and Rimu, I imagine, will be just fine if a mob attacks them. Kuro as well will probably be just fine if a mob attacks them. Fenn, I think, might have a fairly high number of deaths to the amount of time she's spent here, because she's a brand new player, and we didn't have her stuff figured out quite yet. This was the wrong way. Wasn't paying any attention. She didn't have her stuff figured out quite yet, so that makes sense as well. Juxie, I imagine, can handle herself as well. Fenn's the only one I ever have to really worry that maybe she might not be okay if mobs can spawn around her. New players and whatnot. You just have to kind of expect that there's going to be a little bit of getting used to. In the same light, I had, whenever I did run my own server, I had a player that I would actively worry about if it was the case that I was going to build a house for them. As I think they died like 7 times in the first 30 minutes. I literally messaged them to ask if they needed help. And like, it's okay, I just kind of die a lot. It's like, okay. But yeah, the reason that this place is spawn-proofed is partially because of creepers, and then the other part is because of, oh, I need to make sure that my villagers, whenever I have them roam free, aren't going to be killed by a horde of zombies at any given moment, you know? And oak time. In fact, I don't really need to go over here for any reason either. Why is this game running like this? Are you serious? What? Fuck. What the hell? Okay. You do you then. I really do love some of the Nether songs. This one especially is just kind of nice. Okay, we have a nice little area here for a garden. I'm gonna replace that and that with moss so it doesn't... It's not too visually striking. Again, easy on the eyes is the goal. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit the dirt that I currently have. I'm gonna decide on a few pond locations. Little itty bitty ponds. I kind of want one up here. Right so far. Thank you. Just a little one right up here. Kind of stretches across like that. Then I probably won't be using too much of this space right here. And we'll have another one here, why not? Let's have another little one right here. Let's make this one larger. I'll have one of these here. Have one of them but here. I want a path through here so we can have... I think I want a pond here as well. We can have a path that goes up between these. Good. And we can have a little bit of a path here. And then... where would the path go here? Probably... okay. One there as well. God damn. Okay. We'll just put some here as well. Oh yeah, this is good. This'll do. Weird. Right there, and then there, there. Yeah, Gamba. I haven't been talking much. I kind of locked in. Very, very bad of me. I must lock in at appropriate time. Holy shit! I cannot win for fuck. Give me Gamba. Give me Gamba or give me death. What is this? There we go. We're winning something now. I just rolled 2 70s in a row. That's kind of wild. That's actually kind of crazy. Heat. What the hell? Wait, it's still doing that weird thing where it's holding my mouse movements. Hello? I don't know if I need to, like, redirect or what. Or not redirect, reinstall. What am I on about? There. Control V, lovely. And we'll go ahead and make some more of these. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, that can't be, buddy. You can't grow here. As nice as that would be, I can't have that. I'm gonna have to fix that later. How come now? At least I managed to redirect this thing, but... it's gonna be reshaping it, that's the real issue. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. It's looking kind of green right now, alright. We're good, we're good. It's time to do something very funny. I think this is gonna be great. Okay, where can we get an infinite water source? Just so I don't have to work too damn hard. Just straight through this building. I love how I just have a functional well. That's funny to me. Beautiful. Oh, it works like a charm. I'm gonna go ahead and close the doors now. I really wish it would stop running like that. It's okay. We'll live. Keep taking from non-sources. I thought I saw something. I saw something move on my screen. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna gambus some more. Damn, what the fuck, man? Let me gamble and win for once. Holy shit. I can't win. I can't win for fuck on this thing. Brother, what is that? Come on. Oh, finally. A victory. I think the win rate is so incredibly low, and I just lost twice in a row. Or the loss rate is so incredibly low. Like, give me some wins. No, Nightbot, you're not allowed to steal the spotlight from me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nightbot. Not today. God damn it. I have to barely stay above Nightbot. It's going to be very alarming if I can't stay above Nightbot. Nightbot's win rate is annoyingly consistent, too. I think Nightbot rolled a 1 yesterday, though, so that's kind of cool. Why are you not growing? What is your problem, friend? Now, I wonder where I have some lily pads. Maybe upstairs? What the fuck? I thought I spawn-proofed this building. Hello? Fuck is he? What the hell? Wait a minute. I didn't realize I hadn't lit that area up. What are the chances? The reason I was so cautious approaching those is because I was worried there was a creeper that was going to be in there as well. And that would have been quite the disaster. You know how it is. Let me put some stuff away really quick. Dirt. My bad. Oh, owie. That shit hurt. Oh, we have someone here. Look at that. All right. Let's get some of these and some of these. Let's grab all the flowers. Hell yeah. Some of these, some of those, some of that. Why not get some of that in there too? We have any bone meal? We have some bones that I can turn into bone meal. Not many. I'm surprised at my lack of bone meal here. Huh. Why did I go down here? I need to go grab some bone meal. I'm gonna be right back. Putting these everywhere though. I need to get that one to grow. Let's see. How am I gonna do that, I wonder? Oh, come now. For a moment, I forgot what I was looking in there for. Guess my only bones are halfway across town. Great. Excellent, even. I killed your kid. Howdy. Interesting. This entire area had another part of a cave to it that I hadn't lit up yet. Wait a minute. So have you been gambling? Because Nightbot was getting ready to beat me. Hey! Hey! Fuck you! But hi Polania, how you doing? EP? Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a spider spawner here. Not exactly what I expected to find. Hey, fuck off. Copper horse armor? How? That just got added to the game. This is too close to Nithius for this to have just, you know, spawned like that. What the hell? It's fucking weird. That's so weird. This close to Nithius? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I need to kill you. Before I kill the fuck out of that guy first. Ooh. Ooh. How the fuck is the movement on that guy, yo? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Lame-o. You're the first line to the, You're currently the first line to the chorus towards, the song The Rumbling. At least you can roll all of Nightbot's points. I can't even roll all all of Nightbot's points. Look at this. Nightbot is near me. If I gamble all, watch what happens. Nothing. Hey, let's go. You mind leading me that way? What do you mean? We'll make something happen. What do you mean you'll make something happen? I don't quite comprehend what it is you are trying to tell me. Can this spawn literally anything but double tall grass? Thank you. Stop it. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Bruh. It'll be a magic trick. Watch them disappear. Let me see if I can. Okay, we'll try decreasing the amount. This fucking command is like insanely finicky, by the way. Is it by chance? Where does it go if you fail? Oh, it's not chance. It's simply finicky. Finickier than shit. This damn command is a pain in the dick to execute. Now, fuck you, Nightbite. You're not getting this from me. Yeah, it really is. It really does not like doing that, but I'm gonna noink that really quick. Control C. That appears to be its energy limit, so we're gonna... Oh, well, it does give me that. Try that. Try that on for size. If it'll even fucking let me. Damn it. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going there. I'm gonna do it myself. Wonder why it logs me out every time. A persona? What do you mean? Am I gonna persona? I heard persona sound. Oh, that's a... What the fuck? It's not letting me log in, you dick. Jengus fucking Chrysler. Okay. Holy shit, wait a minute. I just noticed there's a bunch of people specifically at 500. I think that's from people who've subscribed since I put this in there. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even know it actually was working. Guess who can just fucking do it myself? There you go. That should work. Fucking assholes. Rug money? Maybe. God damn it. This fucking Gamba thing hates me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I didn't copy it. Come on now. Gamble me a ripper now. Damn, boy. Fucking 2 losses in a row. What the hell? Fucking 3 losses in a row. Holy shit. What is my luck right now? There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, false win. False win again. Fucking loss? What in the hell is my luck, dog? What is that? There's gotta be better rolls than this here. Yo, what is that? I have a 50% chance of rolling above 50, and I've done it once in the past 10 rolls. Bruh! This is wild. This is absolutely wild to me. There we go. I'm gonna do it one more time. Cause that look is... Okay, yeah, alright. I'm not fucking with it anymore. Shit's fucking evil. Ooh, I did not realize that's what that was. I should be careful about doing that. Why does it always have to be this? Stop. Seriously? Okay. Oh, sick. I'd say that's a fairly done stroll garden. I just need to change the texture of those leaves over there. And we will be golden. What the hell? Okay. And leaves are deteriorating. It's gonna be annoying. They aren't like, oh goodness, oh geez, okay, I might have messed this up. In sort of spectacular fashion. I don't know how I did it either, but I have somehow made it to where these leaves are decaying. Need more logs to stop that? No, they shouldn't be decaying at all. I don't know why they are. They are connected to the logs. And there are manually placed leaves too, so I don't know why they would be decaying. They just are. Didn't happen that way with the other trees either. So there's really kind of a weird question going on in there. Add logs just in case. No, it won't do anything. Leaves decaying without logs is only a feature of trees. And the fact that they would decay on their own is an outdated feature that was replaced a long time ago. With both the logs there and the manually placed leaves, there really shouldn't be any leaf decay, but I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It seemed to have stopped at some point, and I don't know what caused it. But yeah, the leaf decay has stopped. As to why it stopped, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that should be just about it. We'll go upstairs, take a nap, maybe look out the window at it, gaze longingly. Oh yeah, I like that. And it allows me to use the Great Sog. Ah, I see. Damn it. You're a dick. Ow. You suck. You suck, man. I'll shape more of the cliff later, but... Oh yes, that is magnificent. I love it. Wait, that means... Holy shit. It's done. It's actually done. It's finally over. Would you look at that? It's all over. Finally. Over 60 long, grueling hours. And this thing's finally done. Part 11. I think I started this thing in August, by the way. When did I start this? I feel like... it's been a little too long. Looking for the first one. The very first stream. There it is. Streamed 2 months ago. On the 9th of August. It's been almost 3 months. 3 months I've been building this fucking thing. Holy shit. You know what's next now, right? Back to districting. Holy shit, the scale of this place doesn't really get fully comprehended until I get far enough away. Oh, holy shit. Felania, it's only 30% done. Actually, considering Lakeside isn't done yet, probably closer to 20 to 25%. I've been doing this for a year. I've been working on this same project for 1 year. On 1 manor for 3 months. It's obscene. Think you'll end up making a whole city? Oh, that's the plan. That is the plan. I have a map up here. My old base. Nithius is going to take up from here all the way around here, down to here, and down this corridor. I'm gonna update this map now. Any minute now. There it is. It's starting. Everything. The map is officially not large enough to fit all of Nithius. This server, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a server. I haven't seen the owner on in about 2 months now, but it's a server. You can tell. Several of these homes are actually owned by real people. You can keep the map if anything. Maybe. We'll have to see. Huh. That's new. No, it's not. But you can see where all of the new buildings are going to be, so that's kind of neat, huh? Tried to get a lot of people added into the mix here, so that we have more people going on and whatnot. But, things haven't exactly panned out the way I thought they would. Been a blast nonetheless. But I have so much work to do. Every day I hope that one day I'll have another builder. That it won't be just me. But here I am. Still the only builder in the server. There are 6 people. But, what can you do? That being said, I have done what I needed to do. And tomorrow I will have the honor of drawing all of my emotes and the shit. And the member badges. I wish I could say I was actually tired, but I just slept for 12 hours. But, you know. Being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in the stream live. And thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. I will see you all tomorrow. Better be there, because I'm drawing. I'm gonna be drawing a lot. Because it's time. You're gonna have emotes now. And there's gonna be member badges. Remember, whenever there are emotes, it's only $1. Only $1 for the emotes. I wish I could make them free, I can't. Bet your ass will be free in the Discord, though. I wish I could make them free. Restwell, I can't! I just said I slept for 12 hours! But, I appreciate the sentiment. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't make emotes free on YouTube, but 99 cents is as free as I can make them. So there's at least that. I might add them to Twitch, but I don't care about Twitch. I gotta be honest, I couldn't give two shits less about Twitch. I think I can redirect. How do I do the redirect on here? Hold up. I'm gonna close it out and I'm gonna go to my just me screen. Why was the encoding overloaded by that? Shut the fuck up. Stupid. Let me look up how to do YouTube redirect. It says it's available to creators sending a redirect that have more than 1,000 subscribers. But I have this. Okay. Under redirect, click add. Okay, customization redirect. So that's this one. Edit. We're learning customization redirect. This is false. Hey, who do we have? Oh god, it doesn't tell me how many viewers they have. Oh no, it doesn't tell me how many viewers they have. Oh shit. I think it's people I'm subscribed to, though. Oh god. don't wanna... Oh, I gotta go to YouTube. Hold on. Let me make sure that I am not about to raid some huge-ass VTuber. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Mute the tab. Who were my options here? Oh, Jenkins Chrysler. Oh, their stream stopped, you asshole. Dog. I'm gonna open another instance of this tab. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Okay. Do I know you? Are you too big? You are too big. Shit. Maybe them. I think that just started too. I think we're gonna raid roads. I think I found a target. Let's go. I sure hope it works. Really, really hoping it works. Yep. We'll see, hopefully. Right, the raid message. I suppose we're about to see if this works. Please work. More importantly, I'm gonna test this myself. And hope for the best. We're going to see if it works. We're gonna have to see. Yes. Whoops. That's not where it's supposed to be. Pardon. That's the message. You copy that message and hopefully this works. That being said, I will see you in another time. Fingers crossed.